What's up, Internet? Here we are today. Broder still in the picture. Hopefully we don't have as many connection issues today. It looks like everything's good. How are you doing, Internet? How are you? I asked you a question. Um, but anyway, seriously, I hope you've got your paintball marker. I've seen people do art with paintball markers before. Hope you've got your paintball marker, your brush and inks, acrylics, oils, palette knife, uh, stylus, whatever it is you use to make art. I hope you're ready to make some art with me today. If not, you can hang out. Yesterday, just fixing up edges. I mean, good grief. I mean, I don't know how I lasted that long, honestly. Right shoulder pad. That's where I was. Okay. And we are almost done. We've only got what? Looks like 10 layers here at a glance. 10 more layers of cleaning up edges. I don't know what the real word is, but we're pixelating today. I can call it whatever I want. All right? You don't know me. Oh, is that a halo? Of me doing this. Try and get rid of it. It is. Look at that. I don't even know if you can see that, but it cannot stay to a high standard. All right, 200% zoom here. So that means that I'm hoping that means that if I can, I don't know, like this file is already half, so it doesn't look like I could have gone much higher in resolution. Um, if you guys know, let me know. Oh, well, I'll just make the resolution all big. It's like, nah, you're creating a file that's too big. I'm like, what? The hell do you mean? Like, there's some serious limitations to this stuff that I don't understand. Um, why can't you just make the file super big? I don't get it. Um, I I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't. Like, is this a big file? Like, what's the average size for a file? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know any of this stuff. That's a big detriment to this stuff. Like, if I buy a huge canvas, I know how long it's going to take me to fill it up with as much detail as I want to. But this, I don't get it. What even is this? What are you? Do you even belong here? Okay. Don't know what you're doing there, man, but whatever. I guess it makes more sense that way. So we'll just leave you be. And you should be down there. Okay, we're definitely getting towards the end of this. This may require a lot of attention, this damn Kusasuri. I don't know. I did do some efforts to clean it up, but I don't know if I rendered it completely to where I wanted to. Looks like I used some sort of warp tool here to create these. They don't look bad. I mean, I don't think any of it looks bad. I think you're saying I don't think it needs a lot of cleanup. I'm pretty good, actually. How does this look better than that other one? Oh, see, sometimes when you move stuff around, it fuzzes it up for you. Maybe that's the takeaway I should get. I should take from it. Like maybe I should fuzz things up by moving them instead of doing it like I'm doing. Like I just spent 5 hours doing yesterday. Do I have a 10? Holy smokes! I wear a hat, but I think my bean is showing. That's what I get for exercising out in the sun. I'm trying to for my health to make sure I get a vitamin D and stuff, but I'm not a plant, I don't like the sun. So you're supposed to get 10 minutes a day or something. I was out there for a little over an hour. This is doing nothing. Cool. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Cool. All right. This might need a lot of work. Let's hope not. It looks like I did this already. It looks pretty clean. We might have some inside parts that aren't quite there. If that's all I have to do, that'll be great. This is nice and pixelated. Maybe these don't need it because I moved them around heavily with the warp tools and all that. Man, I would love it if some I mean, these people are busy, right? But I would love it if some guy who was a really a professional came in and told me stuff. I might have to just pay somebody to give me some art tips or something. There, like that seam. I'm sure somebody offers that kind of service, but I want to check out their portfolio to make sure that they're into the kind of stuff that I'm into, you know? So I'm happy today because I set a goal and I got really close. Really close is good. Um, a lot of people, uh, when they walk, they say like, "Oh, the average human walking speed is 3 miles an hour." That's bull. Absolute bull. 100%. Average human walking speed is like 2 miles an hour. Um, they get that number from um, soldiers marching. The average marching soldier travels 3 miles an hour. Um, and you can march a soldier up to 25 miles a day. You can push them to 50, but that is uh, you're not getting anything out of them after you do that. And that'd be like, of course, 3 miles over 16 hours. It'll get you to 42. So you can imagine how cutting it close it is. Um, but typically in army, you'd only want to march them 25 miles, especially, they're going to have a lot of gear historically and currently. But that's where that number comes from. But you probably don't walk that fast. But today, I timed myself and I wanted to get to 3 miles an hour. And I got really close, assuming that the distances that I'm traveling are correct or anywhere near correct, then I should have traveled 2.96 miles an hour today. And that means that if I push it, I can get, um, if I keep pushing it, then hopefully I can shave a little bit more time off, get to 3 miles an hour, and, keep that consistent rhythm and pace. Um, and walk farther and farther every time because I have been walking farther, but I've been taking it a little easy. And I'm like, nah, today let's push it. That's a little bit why I'm late today. Because you know, uh, the knees and the joints don't like it that much. And don't go like, oh, you're getting it's because you're old. Nah, it's always been that way. Um, it's actually not even as bad as it used to be. Especially on my feet, because I'm a heavy guy, and it would be really brutal on my feet. And now it's really not that bad, but it does. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten a little softer though, because like I'm hurting a little, and I don't really feel like doing anything. But it may just be that my mind is clear and I actually notice now. Don't know. Don't know. Used to live my mind with a lot of. Used to live my life with a lot of brain fog. So, um, you know, it's only been a few times in my life that my mind has been very, very clear. Now is one of those times. So maybe I'm just noticing things I didn't notice before. But 2.96 ain't bad, man. Um, and my walk was 3.3 miles. And I'm hoping next time I can get it to cut the time down a little and get it to 3 miles. And then I'm sorry, 3 miles per hour. And then I'll start, you know, I'll add another lap. I'll add another lap and increase and try to get that down. That's my goal. Eventually, so what I want to do, and this is like um just a weird little thing like that I want to do. And it's because I know these numbers and I've studied them and I've put them in my role playing game, right? So one of the talents there is mild devouring stride. And I want to have that talent in real life. In case we ever play a zombie game where you have to play yourself, I can rightfully give myself that talent and hopefully out march out my homies and they all die before I do. I mean, it'll probably never happen, but it might, like I'm not big on zombies anymore. Like I got over it. I think they really killed it for me. Like once Walking Dead came out, I was done with it. It's like this stuff's lame. I watched 2 episodes of that. I didn't like it. Thought it was pretty. You know what I was about to say. Um, it's lame. Thought it was lame. It's like what a waste. I never read the book either. I was never that big into zombies, but I, well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I liked them before they were cool. And I thought it would be cool to do a modern campaign in the zombie apocalypse. Like we were all thinking it back then. We were all thinking it. So I mean, it was when Walking Dead came out. It was like totally natural evolution of the zeitgeist that we'd all been living, right? And to me, it was just like the death knell. It's just like, oh great, now it's popular. Now they're gonna put all their mediocrity, inject all their mediocrity into it, and make it for everyone. And now it's that's just the way it is, guys. I mean, like Call of Duty was a great game at one point. It was amazing. Like I'd been praying for ADS, a true FPS, because I mean, every FPS before this, you'd shoot with the gun like angled off to the side and coming in at an angle. And ADS was amazing, and I don't know if it was the first game that had like throwing back grenades and this kind of stuff, but it certainly did it very well. And then it's like, oh, well, now it's super popular. Now it's time to make it for everyone. Lower lower the skill barrier to entry, and take out everything that made it fun. Like all the perks you used to be able to get in like the actual first Modern Warfare, and like were crazy. And all the stuff you used to be able to do, and now it's like, what the hell is this guy doing? But I mean, these Modern Warfares that come out are pretty trash compared to the old ones. And it's the same thing with like cultural phenomena. Wow, dude, this is awful. Are you serious? Dude, this is really bad. I might listen to it all because it's so bad. Wow, this is awful. All right, I'm gonna actually listen to this. It's only 12 minutes. This is really bad. But yeah, I wasn't into that. I thought it was pretty crappy. I mean, he's like so offbeat. Good grief. You know, the curse of popularity. I'm not for it. I mean, look what happens to you if you get popular as an artist. Some jackass comes along, creates a lore of your artwork, and undercuts you. And nobody wants his AI trash, but he's probably telling everybody that he drew it himself. You can do it in your style, you know? And maybe he is a good artist and he's just using his Laura to take a shortcut and do work faster and cheaper than you can. So it's like, oh, great. It's the world we live in. I mean, I'm not there yet, but assuming I have some, assuming I have some success, that's where I'm headed. And I have to assume that I'm going to have some success because there's no off ramp on this adventure. Well, there's one, but I'm not ready for that. I'm not going to go there. I'm gonna make it work. This is growing on me. This is so bad it's growing on me. This is so bad. I am like deeply ashamed of myself for enjoying this. Deeply and seriously ashamed of myself. But I'm enjoying it ironically, so what is that? Oh, it must be this. So bad. Oh my god. This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. This this is a joke, Ben. This has to be. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Guess we'll put it here. I can't let this go. I'm gonna have to definitely put this on the internet. Where do you even? I don't even know where you go. Let's just do this. Okay. Doesn't really look like it needs anything. Looks like we probably were smart and rendered it with an airbrush. Saved me from having to do all that nonsense. Where am I? I'm too zoomed in. Don't need to do anything there. All right. Whoops. That works. This reminds me of like Clerks. Remember when oh, check out my cousin, he's got a death metal band. He's like, you want to suck my berserk, or I can't say it, but yeah. Like, I mean, I could say it, but I try to keep it cleaner around here. This is what this reminds me of. But I think this guy might be serious. All right. So now that we are, I think we're done rendering Fang. So let's go through and finalize everything else. I'd rather start at the back. Let's start off with this guy. Wow. It sounds like one guy's trying to play all the instruments at the same time. Okay, guy, what do you need? What do you need? Talk to me. Wow. This is seriously the most garbage music I've ever heard. Just thinking of adding a little bit of expression. That was bloody awful, dude. That was the worst flipping thing I've heard in quite a while. Holy smokes, that was bad. I really liked it. Why do I like terrible things now? At least I can tell it's terrible. Some of y'all got no excuse. Cut that out. Make sure it's not skipping albums. Sometimes it skips albums. Does that look right? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, his clothes should be folded over a little right here. Not quite where it was. Doesn't look right. Um, there you are. No, this one. This guy's pretty determined. I like that. His eyes look a little high, though. That doesn't look right. Oops. I think I have a funny forehead. I saw myself today. I don't see myself every day. Especially don't look at my face. Well, I saw myself today. I don't like that. Yeah. I mean, there wouldn't be much of a reflection there. Nowhere near that much. Yeah, I actually don't think it makes sense there. Let's try different, just a little. Wrong tool. Great. I don't think there's much more I can do to this guy, which is good, I guess. Oh no, this is the one I want. Hmm. Should I do like a little bit of his legs under the water? I think the answer is yes. I hate that the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure I meant to. These other guys aren't like, yeah. I don't have to do it with those other guys, but I should do it with him. Let's see how I do that. Wait a minute. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Doesn't look right. Thought I hit. Maybe I didn't hit P. Don't want to do his reflection on the water, although I think I should. Because if you could see through it, you wouldn't be able to see the reflection much. I'm so confused right now. I don't usually draw water. This is not my strong suit. But yeah, I don't think you'd be able to see his reflection. I think you'd get a little bit of that. In fact, I think I did a little bit too much. Mm, although I do think I needed to do his shadow. Where do I put your shadow, bro? So I can put it on this layer as well. Don't know if that shadow makes sense. Doesn't look right to me. Doesn't look right at all. Might look okay in a dark blue. Or maybe it needs to be textured as well. That doesn't look right. It's too purple. Stop being so purple. There we go. Sort of. Sort of. That looks better. Well, let's see. You're over here at the back, so the wrong layer anyway. Don't feel like I got to do a whole lot here. Mm, right. Uh, yeah, that looks better though. Um, maybe this needs a little bit of morbid embellishment. It looks a little more horrific. I don't think I need to do anything else there. Not super happy about this actually. I think we're going to liquefy it. Liquefy you. Because that's what it's for anyway. This is your actual purpose in life, is to make stuff look like water and not correct mistakes, but people use it to correct mistakes. I think. I don't know, but I'm guessing. I think like the nerds who made this were like cut and paste. We'll let you move stuff around, but people were like, I just want to move stuff a little bit without messing everything up. But these nerds were like, oh, if we do this tool, it makes it look like water. And they're like, if we just like turn this tool down, I'm making stuff up, but for some reason I have a suspicion I'm right. I don't know. And as far as, since no one's correcting me, that is the truth now from now on. Liquify was made by nerds who don't know how to draw. And that's just the end of it. True story. I'm really enjoying talking crap to my non existent audience. I know nobody's listening, but it's fun. It's fun. I got no one else. I got no one to talk smack to, so I gotta talk smack to myself, I guess. Continue to practice here. I'm so good at it too, you know, like it's a real shame if I don't do it. Gotta use it. Gotta use it or lose it. I do believe I blocked you in, but wow, did I clean you up already? You don't look blocky. You don't look maybe right here a little bit. Maybe right here a little bit. Or maybe it's just because I worked in such a small scale. Let's blur this up extra though, so it blends in. As a matter of fact, I'm even gonna make this larger right here. To help that look fuzzier. There we go. Look at that. This looks so pixelized. I really like it, but it's a bit much. It's better. Honestly, these all these strings look a little messed up too. I did merge all of this guy, right? Okay. I guess there's just not much you can do at a scale this small. Make sure he's all one piece. He's just one layer. Uh, I feel like I'm like inching closer to the end. It's very exciting. I've been working on this for so long, guys. I seriously think I'm at 300 hours. I'm not sure because the time quickly gets away from me. So I might be a little under, I might be way over. I remember last time I added up, I was at 250. That was a while ago. That was several days ago. By now, who knows? That was weeks ago. Looks pretty good. He might need some highlights. He has some highlights. They're supposed to be more subdued because he's farther away. Let's give him just a touch, something. Make his armor look a little more uh how do you say, interesting? I don't know. What it doesn't matter. Actually, don't the bottoms of those also have uh strings? I feel like they're tied off at the bottom. Don't have an example of them here, but I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Mm, yeah, I don't know. It's got to be something here. I mean, do we do it all the way across? Maybe. I'm not gonna. I'm only gonna do it like this. And I don't know. I don't even know why. Maybe these are just literally to cover up the holes, because from my understanding, I was watching a cool video by Tiwaz. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce it, but was he a Scandinavian fellow? Maybe I don't know. He does a pretty cool breakdowns of weapons and armor and um, really cool stuff. And he was saying that the Slammer armor was like modular. You just needed to make it longer. You just add another layer. If you need to make it shorter, you just take one off. I thought, oh, damn, that's a good point. So maybe they like just make the panel and then I don't know. You know what I mean? It still has the holes for the next one. I don't know. I'm just like total conjecture, but after looking at it all, I think I do need to put a weapon or two on the ground. Making some decisions here. Okay, okay, okay. Not sure I need to do anything to this guy. Did I just do them all perfect? I mean, kind of, huh? His hair could use a little work. Yeah, it's not making that much sense to me, if any. And he definitely needs a shadow. That's what's messing that up. Because how is his body even? Yeah, he doesn't have enough shadow on him. He's kind of formless. That makes a lot more sense. I think originally his head was supposed to be like on the ground, but that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Makes a lot more sense like this. Add some volume back to your head. Yeah, that looks much better already. I don't really want to do anything grotesque on here. Like blood and gore or mangled bodies. Don't want to do any of that stuff. I'm not really a fan. I like describing it in my TTRPGs, but I've never been a fan of drawing it. I don't mind looking at it if it's done really, really well, like the way Tim Visual does it. But most people don't do it really well, and it looks really crappy. Let's see. Obviously, his foot's on the ground. This leg pant, this pant, is that what it is? The sleeve of the, the pants are is called the pant. They're called. It's like pants are two leg sleeves. Is that what pants mean? Long pants, short pants. Oh my god. Let's find out together. Is a pant the sleeve part of the pants? No, don't need. Is a pant the sleeve part of pants?
No, the part of pants that covers your legs is not called a pant.
It's not?
They are called pant legs or trouser legs. The term pair of pants comes from their original design as two separate leg coverings.
Okay, so I'm not that crazy. I'm not that dumb. I'm just a little dumb, guys. Just a little dumb. Um, the pant legs. So they're called legs, but they're not called sleeves. Why aren't they called sleeves? I mean, sleeves aren't arms. I don't call them like shirt arms. They're sleeves. You know what? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It would have been better if I was right. Don't change the foot. Pants. That's me, guys. I'm always asking the important questions, the things we really want to know. That looks pants. Why is like, why is looking pants a bad thing? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. It's because pants are dumb. Pants are no good. Pants are evil. The fact that they say pants when something bad happens in England, it's proof the pants are no bueno. All bad. All bad all along. I knew it. Now we're looking how a heck of a lot better. Or how, whatever. Each one, either one's good. Either one's good. Wrong thing. Go here. Are all the songs about the caveman? Hmm. I think the shadow needs a little bit more. There we go. This wasn't coming out without any black. So we just need a touch because the surface of the sand should be reflective because there should be a sheen of water over it. So, oh, that looks way, way better. I'm not sure what's up with this guy's hair, actually. Doesn't look like there's enough of it to justify what's going on here. Like, where is it going? What's it come from? What's it doing? All right. All right. Let's add maybe his ponytail is tied over here and it's gotten loose. And we can put an orange ribbon in his hair. Um, I'm a little morbid decorating a dead guy like this, but I guess by definition it is, right? Is this how morticians feel? Maybe he's just sleeping. You can have hope. You don't have to be a jerk about it. Many men died this day. We only have to suggest it, not show it. Now he looks, yeah, he looks like his back's broken, um, which is not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually a lot that we've done. So let's move on. Okay, this guy's hair I can't stand. It's just not looking right. Kind of wish I hadn't. Ooh, nice. I didn't merge his hair yet. That's good. This already looks way better. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. Let's make sure his head is of an appropriate shape. 'Cause it kind of feels like it's just kind of floating there. Uh, okay. Now I've got a Robert Weller vibe. Is that the guy's name? I'm really bad with names, but Peter Weller? Peter Weller? I'm trying to say whoever Robocop is. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm really bad with names. Really bad with names, guys. Don't have to be super, super good about this, but yeah, okay. Just had to make sure that, whoops, that those gaps made sense. I'm actually happy with that. I know I rendered his hair, so the rest of them I'm not sure about. Damn, that water needs a reflection from all the fire, doesn't it? Hate it. Hate it. All right. Um, all right. I think I may have messed up here. Um, which might be bad because, damn it, I try to keep everyone's eye level kind of the same. I may have messed up here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take you out first off. I mean, you're bigger than that guy, which is good. Where's this other dude? I need both these dudes. I need you, and I need. Where are you? Oh, guess I keep picking you guys. I'm over here, way in the corner of my screen, in the corner of the corner. I've been a, I've been a bad corner squared. Where the hell is this guy? There's a guy that's no longer. Oh, did I move him down? I did. Where'd you go? I don't see you, guy. Did I move you off screen or something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start moving other stuff. I said this guy. Oh, he's behind everything. Uh-oh, this guy looks much bigger. Does he? Yeah, this guy's is much bigger. Like this guy's supposed to be. Damn it. Well, hold up. Because I could just move this guy up, I think. I could just move you up. Hold up. I don't want to move you. Just want to select you. Look, stop moving. Okay, I want to move you only up. But then it doesn't make sense because. But he is crouched a little. His eye line really isn't making that much sense. There, I think it makes sense. Does that mess anything up? I can't tell. I wasn't checking to see if I messed anything up. Doesn't look like I messed anything up. I think that's where it needs to be. It doesn't look like it needs messes anything up. Let's see. See if these guys can. No, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, you should be about there. Makes sense. That makes sense right here. It kind of makes sense. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Come on. Damn it. But now I don't like this. I don't like that. Was it like that before? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Damn it. All right, all right. Here we go. It's gonna risk messing everything up, but uh, their eye lines have to be similar. See, that doesn't make sense with that. I hate moving stuff around after I've rendered it, but I think it's the only thing that makes sense. No, I don't like it. Okay, that's where you were originally, and that's where I like it. Maybe we just we shrink down dead guy. We can't take this back, whatever we did. Yeah, I thought so. That looks, the composition of that is really nice. No, I think it, because it look makes Fang look like too big. It makes that guy look small. I mean, he could just be farther away, but if you're farther away, why is his eye line like so different? I mean, maybe none of it makes sense. Maybe both of these guys are messing it up. Maybe that would make more sense. I think that makes more sense, unfortunately. That makes more sense. Damn it. All right. And of course, that blurred him out a little, but it's not terrible. He's not blurred out terribly. And wait, that didn't move my cat? Why didn't that move my cat? I wanted you to move all of it, damn it. Wait. Okay, yeah, move all of it. Stupid. No, I need Fang here as a reference, you jerk. It's unfortunate how his hair looks now. That does look better though. Except for his hair being kind of muddling what's going on over there. But we can change his hair. Do a little tiger dance here. We can move other parts of him if we have to. I think that's more interesting. It's better composition. Why'd I go so low? I wanted to keep the dragon in there, so I made this guy shorter, you know? But I shouldn't have. Let's see. And now I got to do something about his hair because that's the only part that doesn't look good. I mean, whatever I do, his eye line has to be similar. I don't remember Fang being particularly tall, so guess compromises will have to be made. Like the negative space there. His hand is more interesting than the rest of them. Well, I could move. No, if I move him off that. Well, because it did grow quite a bit. I could move those flames. Unfortunately, that looks much better. Damn it. Let's hope I didn't mess up anything. No, it still looks the same to me. It's kind of wild, but all right, screw it. Ah, it's okay if Fang's eyeline is a little higher as he's standing erect. Just everybody else is crouching a little bit. That's cool. It makes him stand out a little. But it was so far off. Yeah. Now this guy's hair is unfortunately gonna have to change, and I don't know how. I don't know how. Yeah, everything benefits from that move. Let me take a little visual break to make sure I'm not fooling myself. Not look at it for a minute. Look at different stuff. Oh wait, I should push this button so I can really check the composition. Okay, I kind of forgot what it looked like. Did I not push? I pushed M, and the bloody thing is in the size thing, and it wrote M in there. It freaking always does that. I have a pretty good memory of what it all looks like. Trying to clear it from my head. All right. All right. All right. It looks more cluttered and chaotic, which is good because it gives me more of a sense of the battle. Good, 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 good. But this guy's hair has got to change. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe we just need to put. some white in here. We'll see. I don't know if that looks probably really bad. Those I didn't like. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. No, I don't like that. That's not that's not a good thing. That's not impressive. Let's try and do it like this. And do it like this. And do it like this. We're gonna go back in with some black. So get a nice gradient. Mm, yeah, that didn't help at all. Let's go with something like this. That doesn't actually look that bad. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still too much of a similar color. Um, so these guys are supposed to be like respected and such, you know. So I don't want to give them an unnatural hair color. Um, because in the story, like outlandish hair colors were really for like outsiders or thieves or like braggarts and brigands, things of that sort. But okay, let's see. What hair colors do Japanese people naturally have?
Japanese people typically have naturally black or very dark brown hair, which is common due to
I mean,
East
I knew
Asian
that,
genetics.
but
While black is the most common, some have dark brown or reddish brown hair. The Ainu people, however, may have lighter hair colors.
Hmm. I'm trying to see some of these lighter shades to see if they look natural. I know school children aren't allowed to dye their hair. Probably not. Um, but this isn't looking right. So let's just grab some black again and bring it back. Not at the tips here. Let's keep bringing it back. Let's see if it does anything. I just have to change the hair. Gonna have to accept that I need to change it. To what though? I wanted to have at least one long haired dude. Maybe I can just change the shape. Because I mean, no matter what I can think of doing right there, I feel like it's not quite gonna cut it. We got to cut it, 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 cut it. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really help. It looks cool, long and stuff. It's my indicator, the wind indicator, the wind indicator. I like that wind indicator. But I mean, that does nothing. What can we do? I don't really want to dye his hair another color. Don't know. Don't know if any of this is helping. I mean, that is a little better. A little bit. Not a lot of it. Only a little bit. Uh, what is that? Let's just fill that in, huh? Oh, decided to, you weren't getting enough attention. Okay. What can I do to this hair? Let's see if this even helps. I thought it might add some clarity. His face was there. That was his hair. I was kind of wrong. His hair being there is just bad. I mean, maybe I can put. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Maybe I can put a lot of this. I can make him a gray old man. Kind of distracting. Very distracting. It's very distracting no matter what I do to it now. It doesn't make sense, but well, here we go. Can't be white. It can't be white. You know what? That's dumb. That's why that was coming out like that. Just kind of see what it'll look like. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. There's only one answer. This is how it was before. So I don't have to do extra real quick there. Trying to communicate. What is going on here? Wow. This music is not helping. It was pretty decent for a while. No, it is not. It's too much. It's too much. This is um this is adding nothing over here. This is subtracting from our composition. It was actually better before. There's no way we're getting back to that. It wasn't great anyway. Not that this is any better. This is considerably worse. Yeah, I don't like it anyway. Come on, lines. Obey. The hell are you doing? Oh, let's try that again. Don't know if that's going to help, but I don't know what else to do. That's better. That's better. Those hairs right there don't look as cool as the other ones I put, though. How do I. I have to sculpt these a bit. They just didn't come out that good. Just don't like this. Don't like this part. Looks better. A little crooked and jagged, but better. It's not going to leave a lot of room for our Moogle. He definitely needs to be moved. That's okay. Look at that. Does that water actually look good over there? Damn, it actually looks pretty decent, huh? Probably because of the damn fire on top of it. Take it. Or the stupid corrosion effects that I did, the corruption effects. Okay. I don't know what else to do here. I get some reflection, some light bouncing off of this hair. 3.6, no, 2.6. That looks silly. With this clearly blocked in hair. Well, I didn't much like this character. Like I like the his pose, and I don't know, there was color scheme. I don't know what it is I didn't like about him. But whatever it is, it's amplified now because he looks really good in the composition, but he's kind of not looking good himself. Maybe he just needs a lot more work. That wouldn't be unusual. Oh, wrong layer. Can't do that layer. Okay. But I can do this. A little bit more. Another pixel. These this shading sucks. That's better. Maybe if I can get away with a few little highlights. That would be cool. Uh, it's just not helping a great deal. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not in hate with this. You, why aren't you doing what I tell you to? You're being weird. Oh, take all that back. You're being weird. All right, let's just go with um, this and this. From there, it's a lit. This is like looking at it pretty small, and it's only slightly confusing. It's okay. It's okay. Am I crazy or am I overworked? Feeling a little overworked. I mean, probably the right thing to do is take a break, but I don't want to. I've been, if you've seen me before, I'm trying to build up my stamina, like my mental stamina. That I can not get tired of drawing, and that's actually been working. I've been setting my goals and I've been sticking to them. What the hell is that? I've been drawing more and more and more. Been patting myself on the back. I think I deserve it. Because I've been drawing more and more. And this week, last week, I kind of dropped the ball, but I'm making up for it. Mm, from headphones. Them damn friends wanting to hang out and do stuff that's fun. You know what I mean? It's always those jerks come around, take you away from what you really need to be doing. I mean, it's, absolutely a blessing. So, friends want to add a day. All right, we'll add a day. Even if I'm against it. Even if I'd rather be doing this. Which I say I'd rather be doing this, and then, I start doing it. I'm like, I don't want to be doing this. Again, that's normal. And it's not, I keep reminding myself, it's not that I don't want to be drawing. I definitely do. It's that I don't want to be drawing this. Um, I've just been put so much downtime into it. Really, like I should be getting paid thousands of dollars for this, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be paid several dollars. Eh, maybe even tens of dollars. Uh, so that's not a it's not a super good incentive. I mean, like 100 hours of it I can discount because I'm learning the medium. So you might be able to tell because I'm sitting here struggling. Probably not doing things the easiest way, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? But that's still 200 hours that I can't discount. Digital art is bad, okay? If I just done a big giant acrylic, would have been much better. And I would have been able to get these colors as vibrant. If I'd done it in colored pencil, it would look so much more alive because I actually know what I'm doing, right? Like this thing where this guy's face is weird. It's not coming out the way I wanted to. Like, I don't hate him anymore, but I think maybe he's finally good enough to be in this drawing. But I don't know, guys. It's just hard to say. Can't wait to get my tens of dollars. That's the big bucks. That's what I'm commanding these days. Do you freaking. It feels like it doesn't want to do anything. This thing and the skin tone are too similar, huh? Too similar. Now this collar looks dumb. Whatever. Because it can't go past that. Now it looks like I painted it on, which normally I wouldn't mind, but can't have that in this drawing. Oh, I wanted black. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. You don't like that? And character's taking a bit of work, huh? Yes, so B. I had to move him. I really did. He just didn't look. He didn't look to scale. Now that everyone looks all right. Ah, let's see. If I make up an hour today, I should be caught up. I don't know. I'm glad the music doesn't suck anymore. It's not super good, but it's good. Because that really was not helping me. Yeah, I think I can. No, I probably complained just as much. I was about to say I think I complained a lot less when I was listening to my curated playlist. But no, no, I was definitely been complaining nonstop. It's just this damn painting. I'm over it. But we're really close to the end now, so not a whole lot of point in complaining. We just got to put in our hours and get it over with. And then we can move on to other things. Hopefully, bigger and better things that don't take so much damn time to finish. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Um, so keep looking at this. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe some deeper shadows for one. Is this Fleck? Yeah. This, yeah. I just said the music's not very bad and forced to eat my words. Forced to eat my words. Betrayed. did a bang up job on that emblem. I gotta keep giving myself positive reinforcement, guys. Suggest you do the same. You don't always have someone to do it for you. I've met very, very kind people on this stream, and all of them said very nice things about my artwork, which is very, very nice. It is very uplifting. It's important to check in to make sure you're not fooling yourself. And luckily, everyone said that it's good work. They used e, uh, stronger words than that, which is incredibly, incredibly kind. Um, Very, very nice, very uplifting. Appreciate you guys a lot when you do get in here. Um, oh, that looks wrong, huh? Oh, that's his bottom coat thing. But if you don't have anyone around, you gotta keep yourself positive. Don't don't put yourself down or anything like that. Positivity is very important. I said it won't change your reality, but it will change your outlook. Which depending on what you're doing, might be just as important. What's going on there? Yeah, that doesn't need anything. Maybe it's maybe it's his. I mean, his emblem is cool. Let's see. Don't think this shows form very well. Oh yeah, look at this. This shoulder's well, I mean it should be bunched up, but this shoulder's like way mega wide and then oh damn it. This one's all teeny weeny. So we do that. It's not really making sense there. And then Let's grab some black. Yeah. I couldn't really see why it wasn't looking right. Uh, Even though it was looking really bad to me, I couldn't figure out why. Um, I see. I didn't quite get this coat down the first time. It's definitely lacking some interest. I think I probably knew that though. Oh, It looks like I didn't use a lot of that or any of it. It might have been a mistake. I'm sure I did use some of it. These tools only do half what I imagine they'll do. And the other half, they just kind of do whatever the hell they want. And just mess up everything else I did while I'm at it. Why not? That's what this is about. That's what digital does. That's how it bees. I mean, maybe it's not and I'm dumb. Strong possibility. Not gonna lie. Very strong possibility. Fortunately, that damn thing looks weird. Mm, weird, but okay. Um, that doesn't look that good, does it? Let's let's grab some color in between here. Grab this, thicken this thing up. So it just doesn't look very good. It isn't really showing any shape here. Maybe it's that damn beige color I picked for his coat, for his sleeves. Everybody else is way more colorful, and he's just like, it's totally not having it. I did blur this good by changing his size. And now I don't know what I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll just hit it with the blurificator. I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't. Let's try the blurificator. I mean, it's working, sort of. Too much. Come on, guy. This is like, what if we go like this? Stay inside the boundaries so it doesn't mess things up too much in there. We'll just go at it, blurificate. Whew. Hurting my neck and shoulder pretty good. Okay, I think that's close enough. I don't have to be as picky as I was with Fang, which I mean this would be absolutely unacceptable on Fang, but here it's not. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's a little too bright on that edge. That looks better. Bollocks. I was supposed to fix it all. Is that the right green? I think I grabbed it from over here, right? Yeah, these sleeves are no good, man. The more I look at them, the more I hate them. I wanted him to like disappear into the background a little, but by blending in, he's standing out because everybody else is so freaking colorful. So I think the only reasonable thing to do is grab a nice bright yellow, a super bright yellow, and I could mask this so that it'll only work on the sleeves, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna come in here. Oh, that's the swab. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna come in here and hey, that looks okay. Now he's fire pants and sleeves. Okay with this. Oh, not too much. Let's try to go real light here. Blend that in a little. I said a little. Yeah, yeah, the brown was killing it. Ooh, this is much better. I'm not gonna do anything I don't have to. So it's gonna blend it in. Blender. I wish you didn't do that though. Don't don't blur. Don't blur my other work, you stupid. I mean, I know it's me being a little inaccurate, but the stylus is very inaccurate by nature. Very inaccurate. A very useless tool that you have to work very hard at to master. Um, Someone should be deeply ashamed for creating it. And oh, it says it's 60,000 sensitivities. Bollocks. Absolute garbage. That looks much better. Now, ironically, by being extra colorful, he's blends in better. He fits. Well, he doesn't blend in, but he fits, which is like blended in compositionally, which is way more important. Yeah, yeah. I was like doing so much crap to him, try to get him to look decent, and now suddenly he does. I put the most yellow I could into him, the most saturated, brightest yellow. Uh, yeah, he was an eyesore, and I don't mind him at all. Except for that little shoulder lump I didn't quite master. I know what it should be. I think. I think you should be like so. I don't mind this value over here. It looks like a pretty decent value. Let's try to work that in right here. It's already that color, huh? Maybe it needs a little bit of black. Just a little bit. And I'll bring back some of these shadows if I can get the damn thing the right size. The thingamabob, you know what I mean. I mean, it does look like his sleeve is bunched up underneath itself. Which is what I was trying to do. I wonder if it looks a little digital to me. Let's see what kind of mess is underneath here. Not the worst. Oh, that's his palette. Oh, it's completely covered up. So, I mean, I don't know. That looks much, much better to me. I'm not completely convinced I'm done. Not sure what else I can do. The shoulder's growing on me. I think it looks. I don't know what else I could do to it and make it to look better. Trying to imagine the form and such. Let's put a little bit of this right here. A little bit of that. A little bit. Maybe I need to not look at it for a while. This is me not looking. I'm not looking. I can't see it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not cheating. Need to forget what it looks like. Try to view it with fresh eyes. This is a decent stretch too, I think. Can I get all the way around? All I can see is that yellow coat in my brain. I need to get it out of there. It's so yellow. Bright canary yellow. The yellowest yellow. The yellow lantern yellow. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to fit to height, huh? Yes, it's not too crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually really like that. I actually really dig that. Yeah, no, it doesn't look weird to me anymore. Sometimes you stare at something so much it starts to look weird to you, and there's no, excuse me, no rhyme or reason why. It's like, I don't know. It's like when you, those commercials are like, have you gone nose blind? You can stare at something so long that you go blind to it. I think it's more of a guy thing. I think that doesn't really happen to women. It's like, like I have trouble finding stuff. Like, like, oh man, I don't even like anyone coming into any of my workspaces touching absolutely anything because then I can't find it. Can't have anybody move anything. Let's see. We don't have a whole lot of time. Not enough time to finish another character, I don't think. So my Moogle has been completely covered up. My sky is no longer skying very well. I do believe I just used the gray to make these clouds, and I should be able to pick out that color so I can redo my clouds pretty easy. That should only take a little while. I kept saying, "Oh, this is the final This is the final composition." No, no, this is the final cut. All right, it's only been a few minor adjustments. I just like to call out my own hypocrisy whenever I can. That's how you. I think that's how you work towards not being a hypocrite anymore. Is realizing what a hypocrite you are. Um, my hypocrisy knows no bounds. That's a horrible impression, but but whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this guy. This guy can't sing. Let's grab a nice gray and an airbrush. My soft airbrush. I could have moved my Moogle, but nah. What is going on now? To try and do better. We all try and do better than the last one we did. This is not looking great. You know what? Full of regrets. Full of regrets. Let's go back, way back. It's got to go back. I had a good sky. I had a good sky, but it like that Moogle's completely lost. It's pointless to have it back there. Well, you know what? The sky, no, it's not that great. Um, it's really not. I feel like it was too. Yeah, it was too bright, but yeah, it's just it was good when there was less stuff in the sky. No, it's not. No, okay, okay, okay. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. It's just not a great sky anymore. But let's make our Moogle much smaller then. And let's go a little darker here on our gray. Oh, wait. I said I was only going to go 15 more minutes. I think I'm going to go another hour, but man, I'm really not feeling it. Maybe these clouds should be pregnant. I mean, it is a water dragon. Maybe it is the elemental. Well, it's a third of a dragon. Whatever. You can ask about it if you want. One is maybe it does cause rain. I should have thought of that. Are you doing anything? Well, you are. You're just sucking at it. Okay. I don't like that. Don't be dumb, guy. Do it the way I want. Actually, yeah, I don't like that. Are you doing stuff? All right, let's do some way more abstract stuff. Much bigger brush. Maybe this gray isn't the best gray. Maybe I should have done this on a different layer. I swear I did this with an airbrush last time and it worked just fine. But now I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. Especially since the brush is acting slow. Not even sure about my Moogle here. It's a little too dark. And that kind of works. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe my gray was too aggressive. Let's try to go to a lighter one. try a regular cloud, right? Can we have a regular cloud here? A regular looking cloud, please? How does that look? Not great. Not great. And well, I think I know what to do. Okay. Um, we'll put we'll put some we'll put some clouds like so. We'll just put some clouds as best we can. Right. I'll put littler clouds over here. Oh, the little clouds. Those will look good because it'll highlight some of this stuff that's going on over here. That'll look good. All right. Let's do some bigger clouds over here. All right. Okay. And put some smaller ones back in over here, closer to the horizon. Okay. Um, and there's not enough clouds yet, but that's okay. Then what if we lock this layer and grab this black? And then we just shade our clouds. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Shade our clouds. There we go. Because clouds need shading too, guys. That's your art tip for today. Clouds need shading too. Well, now I'm dead set on doing this Moogle, so looks like you guys get to keep me for a little while longer. Don't like that. Let's do this and make it more like a plush. Oh, wrong. 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 That adds value. Or that adds mass. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. It's like so obvious, but um, I don't know. It's way too obvious, but the other one was a little more subtle, but it just got lost. And then I still want to put my chocobo in somewhere. Might have to lighten up my Moogle just a bit because he's like way too obvious. But let's see. Let's add some. Oop, ring, ring. I mean, that takes a that calls up way too much attention. Um, but we can maybe lightly go over it. Very lightly. And it's still way too obvious. Yeah, it was actually less obvious when it was bigger. It's got way too much form. Which I mean, yeah, I guess I'm awesome, but that's too awesome for my own good. I don't know. A little less obvious. Certainly not the first thing that grabs my eye now. Your stupid thing, the way you work. That damn gap that I left in there is just killing me. It's not working. It's not working. No, I think it's about the right amount of conspicuous versus inconspicuous. Doesn't look like I put left any space for my. Well, I mean, the chocobo I had was really crap anyway. So we could leave it out. Because it wasn't added anything. It was actually making the sky look really cruddy. Oh, I think this is better. The hell? This band's really mediocre, but I think I like their album cover. It could be better. Would have been 10 times better if I drew it. It's right up my alley, too. Um, I think the lighting looks pretty good and consistent. I think. Let's see. Since we kept working, we might as well keep working. If that makes any sense. It's wisdom. Since if you kept working, you might as well keep working. The words of wisdom from me to you, my dear friends. What would you do without me? I think we can work on this guy, although I don't think we need to do much here. If I recall, yeah, we put some of that what's it called? The some sea foam on him. Put some sea foam on him so we could be sea foamy. These lines I think are a little too pixel jagged. Yes. Do a little extra here so that sea foam. That sandal looks pretty good. What IG? I'll never forget that. Especially since it's basically the same word in Spanish. Hmm, maybe needs more sea foam on his hair. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we can just blur it. Some blurification. Yeah, we'll make it blend in. Make it look like the sea foam is above it some. Looks pretty good, actually. Do I have to hit this with the smoother thingy? The blendificator? I feel like it's not even on this layer, like it's not doing anything. Come on, blendificator. Well, blurificator wasn't doing anything. I'm so good at naming things. Seriously, should be my job. Should be in charge of naming everything. So good at it. Oh yeah, you know it. Damn, that looks way better. Only problem is his. Oh, that's part of Fang, isn't it? That thing just sticking out there like that, looking all weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's do away with that. That's too weird. It's distracting. Left shoulder pad. Left shoulder pad. Is this part of you too? Yeah. Okay. Careful, little sticks out. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. I meant to do it. I don't want to do it right now. But it should add a tiny bit of interest because it looks good there. Talking about the little spaces between the threads and the lamellar. Little random spaces here and there. They look good. Which means I want to do it to this Kusasuri, but okay, I don't know what else I can do to that dead guy, but you know what? I feel like I actually rendered some of this already. Yeah, it looks like I did. But he is farther in the background. It should be more blurry. Oh, wait, that's not even that layer. No idea which layer is. Okay. Yeah, I did hit these. I'm just not that happy with his design. I like his pants a lot. His pants are awesome. The pinstripes are so nice. I did them by hand. I'm proud of myself. But something about it isn't quite reading right to me. I like his pose. The colors are fine. It balances out my crazy guy over here. Ugh, I am tired, guys. Maybe I'll call it. We got some. We got a lot done. I want to work on my sky a little more in the water, but all these characters, these little guys in the back, are done. Flame Pants is done. That dead guy over there is done. I need to figure out why I'm not super digging awesome sideburns guy. It's definitely not the sideburns. I love that. Um, and I need to figure out why I'm not digging Gone Insane guy. Um, it might be the damn colors because it might be too much orange. It might be the colors. As soon as I change the colors on Fire Pants, which you can't even see his pants, but I'm still calling them Fire Pants. It was just so much better. So it could just be a color choice. Maybe if I change his sleeves to something, maybe blue or something. But all right, guys. Even though I didn't make it quite to 5 hours, I think 4.5 is fine. I'll do 4.5 tomorrow too. Hopefully, you guys join me. Leave me some comments. tell me that my art sucks or whatever you want to say. You can say nice things too if you like. Um, but you don't have to. Um, but anyway, um, like, subscribe, follow, share, comment, uh, turn on your notifications, check out my links, buy a shirt. This design will be available on that the my launch cart store and quite possibly somewhere else. I might do a disc plate or something because it might look pretty good in metallic. I might do something else. We'll see. Um, and or maybe you could go to my subscribe star and get a couple of cool coloring pages for you guys. Um, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. I may have to tone down this fire a little bit so you can see our dragon claw a little bit more, but maybe not. All right, guys, that's it. If you um don't do any of that stuff I just asked, I still love you. Um, you'd be a lot cooler if you did, but what can we do? You can still be pretty amazing as long as you remember to do one thing. That's to stay metal.